Gonna replace what we take, right? Yeah. Start taking things there. I was gonna buy man, but I wanna do. I think I need corn for silage. I think I also want to sell or use some for one of my businesses needs. Figure out how to crop. Um, plant food. I'm hoping at some point we don't need to rely on cutting down wood to make money. Well, sometimes that's what you gotta do. I'm trying to do this in rows. I'll move on to the next thing. I've already got some grass I started cutting. I'm going to pick that up, and actually we'll finish cutting the field and we'll pick it up. I just got a free one of these though on the other side because it didn't. I was wondering why they weren't disappearing out of the box. And then when I was done, they were still there, and it said refill, and I hit refill. So the game glitched out and gave me a free 20 treats. Wanted to do on my side, but I just ended up dropping them all randomly. And it should fill it back in nicely. Okay. Other things to do, so fill that trailer up there and make some money. So we are going to cut a couple trees down. It won't let me cut that one. Oh, I'm gonna get to the silage part. It's gonna be a long night. But, we'll get to it. I just gotta make some money. And I don't like leaving a trailer half full. I have a feeling it's not enough to fill it. I'm just trying to fill this trailer up and then we're moving on to the next. This one I'll do it. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, that'll fill it. Good enough. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Part of it. I'm not selling all of it. I like that nice quiet electric truck, boy. Come on, turn back. Do-do-do. Hopefully. That's fine. I'm going to cut all this grass and then I was going to cut this into a field too after I'm done cutting the grass. I was going to do possibly 2 separate cornfields. I need to get something's going on over here with it. Not producing any milk or slurry or anything. A little concerned why it's not producing anything. that, but we have plenty of money for the day. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to buy slurry. My cows don't seem to be wanting to produce any. We've got trees here. Planting them like crazy. Like it's all gonna fill in over there, all along here. Just did a run down here. You can see little saplings all over here. In a couple of years, we can come back over here and start cutting down more trees. All this lot, and then I'm going to go back to cutting that grass. I've decided I'm putting the grass in the big silo, and I'm going to put the corn in the smaller silo. From what I understand, the grass is better. We're going to get more grass than we are corn. Everybody's down. $5. Super current. I own this land. I can do it if I want. Take 32 grand. Put this back. I'm gonna bring that other tractor back over. I'm gonna need it. Might need it. Just lease another one. Slurry sprayer and some slurry. Put solid fertilizer down, so I need at least some liquid fertilizer. Oh, and I have stuff to pick up. Got butter. I need to take this with me. No, right now, no. No, pardon me, I think this. all kinds of, yeah, that's goody. Butter, and I've got Coach in my bottle. Fine. The little market. Right. And one, I don't see them separate the butter. I butter for anything. Yeah. Butter. Do gotta take the butter to the little market. We don't drop it on the ground. I want to sell this before I start cutting all the grass. Right across the street, so I'm just gonna sell these real fast and come back. I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm not even gonna grab them in. Oh, oops. Gotta be careful how close I drive to other places, huh? Yikes. I might as well just load it all if it was just gonna randomly go to which one. I'll take whatever money we get. If I strap it down, it won't take it. Yeah, it's a trick. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're starting to get our first taste of some product. I don't know what's going on, but my cows ain't producing any. Good enough. Good cheap. knock it right off the truck. Alright, make some money. Should do that. Take care of all that. Look, feel free to say hi in the chat box there. So, I'm thinking, since I moved a month, thinking of making this a pathway in between and making this another field. I have two separate cornfields. One for silage, one for selling. But I'm looking, I don't really have any business to sell. Growth trees. I just save this all for grass. If I buy all the way to the road. Full size field. I want to take as much grass off as I can. We're going to fill the larger silo is going to be grass now. I was going to do that corn, but we're going to specialize in grass. I also need silage around slurry for these fields. Yeah, I've been adding some trees. If you're a returning visitor, I've been adding some more landscape to the farm. Not enough lettuce there. Okay. Oh yeah, I bought the other priest, my mower. Now I got the whole thing, obviously. I'm a little concerned about that trailer there because it dumps it out so fast. Spread it in the silo the way we need it to. So exactly what I'm cutting is probably what the field will look like, unless I take the field up a little bit further around that corner there. I could do that. Can you move a month ahead? So yeah, I left the equipment out here for a month. Oops. Should be a nice amount of grass because I have the whole other field that I use for grass. I'm gonna bring that other tractor over here. Oops. Long way away. But we need it. How the hell do you turn the beacon lights on? You know what it is? On. Realistic beacon light. On. So, beacon light. I've looked through all these instructions. Where's the beacon light at? Everybody else is turning them on all the time. Why can't I get them to come on? This tractor might not have them either, but I've had other equipment that has it, and I ain't getting any luck. Maybe I should double check myself. But I was thinking about it because the other map that I have, I know I had millions of dollars. I put everything on everything. I wish there was traffic on this map. I put traffic on and all you get is foot traffic. Out here wasting diesel. Actually, I want to do a little test. And it's not owned by. That's my mark. Oh, big field. I stand corrected. Okay. I was gauging on the map because it looked like it's about half. If you look at this. I was off. I can make this field a hell of a lot bigger. So why not? Let's do that. Recut some grass we already cut. Let's see where the spot's at. There it is. That'll come in handy and when cutting the field in. And it's good, it'll keep me from cutting across the fields here. I keep cheating and cutting across. But I think about, do I really want to do two? Do I want to do two cornfields? I mean, my state's covered in corn. I drive home from work, I got cornfields on both sides, and you can't even see nothing. A couple months ago, there was housing, I could see everything. Now it's all nothing but corn. It's because our country produces so much damn corn. Am I just going to sell it? I mean, that one field should make me a nice amount of silage. So if I bring the popcorn thing in here, looks like selling popcorn. Get this over now. Probably be able to fill this thing up in one. It'd be a nice sized field. At least this time I'm smart. I'm taking the grass off of it before I cut it. All right, before I cut the field in. That's a lot of grace. Look, what's up? Happy Saturday. Welcome for joining in. Thank you for joining in. Welcome back. If you're just coming back, welcome if you're new. Welcome's all around. Maybe I should have went a little bigger on my silos. Whatever this field, I should make this a money field. I gotta put something on there, it's gonna make me money. Oh, you know what? If I cut it in before the end of the month, I can drop. Oil thing. I need to fill this field. Yeah, but then I won't be able to. I have to leave it. I'm gonna leave almost all my. Actually, September I'm doing barley. I'm gonna do corn on it. It's gonna be a field. I can take my time cutting it in. I should at least cut the outer edge so I remember the size of it. Or just buy all the land, so I don't have to worry about it. This up a little bit to get this line straight. Everybody up to this fine Saturday. Yeah, that's good. I'll leave a little trail between the two fields. pick this grass up and see how much we have already. I like where this is going. I'm gonna have all big fields. I definitely gotta do it. Maybe. I have the forage harvester and a regular harvester, and I'm harvesting corn here and silage corn there. I think I could survive with the one. My one harvester and just get a silage harvester. Still need the equipment to pack this down, level it off. Really just wanted to get the grass cut first and see what we could get out of this. But now that this is going to be a nice sized field for our little farm. Yeah, I'll bring the popcorn in. I think I already have it in here. I mean, the flower place. Get a potato field for this. You know, big corn. Seed production. Big farm. Big farm. I guess I will do. Gotta add it in. Put the mod back in and we'll be alright. Another business to sell, another idea, something to do. But the way to, I don't know, I'll have to look at the schedule again on what makes me a lot of money. I just had an idea. Nah, it's gonna be corn. Popcorn sells for a lot. Yeah. Now it makes me want to get out. Just add it just so I can see what it requires. I think it takes popcorn, thick corn, and something else. We might fill this silo up just off this field. silage to get me through the season, but I think I'm going to use some of that money to buy more cows. They're not producing anything. Maybe it's just because I don't have enough. But they're not even... No manure, no slurry after a month, nothing. Zero. Zero milk after a month. Just don't feel right. I'm going to square that off. Make it easier for the worker when they're trying to seed and everything. From what I can tell. I don't even need this to be perfect. I just need all of it off, and then I'll map out the field that I'm going to put on. This is mapping out the field I'm going to put on. I'm going to paint the outer edge so I can keep it in mind where I want it to be. It shouldn't be much longer. So, welcome to the channel. Happy Saturday. Say hi. Don't forget to subscribe, like, leave a comment. You know the whole deal. Go. 2 more rows. Should... I want to cut the field, and that's why I'm not going to move the clock ahead, because I'm not even going to speed time up. I was going to start to do that because I want to get the... Well, honestly, September we got 2 fields we're going to have to plan on. And I still have to put some slurry. Still have to go buy slurry. Because my cows don't seem to be making any. I think it's just I don't have enough in there. Check on it. I'm going to have to lease another tractor. This is, yeah, I need another heavy-duty tractor. R1 heavy, I think that's a medium, right? The other one's a small, the medium. I think we need a large. We need something to compact this silage down. We need the plow and the leveler, the roller thing. Yeah, those things, you know. That's going to be a lot of crap. Even better, it's going to be a lot of corn when I make this into a field. But welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Feel free to chat it up. So I'm sure a lot of you are probably new here. So what I've done so far here in Pittsburgh, you start out over here with nothing. And I built myself a little homestead with a double wide trailer. Love it. Farm I've built so far. But we've made all of our money with the sawmill. Well, cutting down trees. I made all my money up here. Trees, and I've already replaced them all, waiting for them to grow in. And we continued making money with trees by cutting this pathway down to the store. All that money I bought land. I bought pretty much the whole straightaway here. We're going to be a dairy farm, and we're going to specialize in cheese. So this is our little cheese area. We just sold some. We got the goat cheese going. We have milk. We're going to use the milk from the cows to do that, but we're not getting anywhere. Cows don't seem to be reducing. This is a set. If you don't know about the chat or whatever, there's two different ways to do it. It's the building, which you got to do all the work, hurdle it, but you can sell it three different stages. Where you just put the milk in and wait for the finished product. Of course, with the farmers market over here, I built a little outside farmers market with a ton of different sell points. They're all different. So we got a lot of competing pricing going on. So that's our sell point area. And I was finishing touches coming through here on what we're going to do with the excess straw that we have. So, and some excess wood. So I had straw production because that takes wood and straw. And we got the flour production. I put that all in one thing because I'm going to store some straw bales and wood. Be parking over here. See, I'm insane when it comes to detail. I get a little crazy with it. I like it. Most of my mods are all the decoration mods. So yes, I painted that in. I left my motorcycle over here so I can jump on it. More employee parking over here. So that's our little. We're working on that, and I have plans for all these other spots here. I've recently just bought all the land up to here. Doing. We're gonna be a giant dairy farm, and we're gonna work our way from there. Sparkling grape, sparkling grape water and juice or whatever you're gonna call it. Cheese. And I guess with the flowers we can make some crackers. We can do the cheese, wine, and crackers. And now, since I'm going to make this a giant cornfield, I guess we're going to do some popcorn too. Yeah. I could put a bunch of orchards over here. I need to buy that piece of land over there just so I can build the entrance to our farm. I have a nice gateway I want to use, and I can't because I can't put it across the road because I don't own the other side of the road there. We'll have a small amount of corn silage with that small field there that we have. We'll have a large amount of grass silage. I'm taking this grass up before I cut the field in. I extended my last two fields and I didn't cut the grass first. So, duh. That was my bad. So, yeah, there's a tip. Cut your fields in. Alright, we're going to cut a field and cut the grass first. Duh. Everyone should know that. I'm just too stupid to know that. I might fill it. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. It's going to fill it. Then I don't have to worry about making hay. It would be nice to use this for hay, but I have behind our trailer, there's an entire field over there that's just all grass that I use for hay, and if I get too much, I'll store some of it. A lot of grass. And that's why I bought the extension piece, because I knew if I was going to be cutting this, I couldn't just use the front. No, I didn't show you the rest of it. Give me a little tour. So, yeah, so put corn in here and the grass in those two. Got a little, get the little mini one going. Cow farm shows them. Yeah, play some rustic roots up here and put it all these trees I'm putting in. It was the first field. We just extended these two fields, so they're nice. Wheat and barley over here, and I think I might do that for I always throw one of these on the farm somewhere. Always gonna be the big. I wish I could change the color of it. So yeah, you can see I got a nice sized grass field right there. That's two, so I can cut that. So giving this up ain't gonna be a problem. And the more fields I have, the better. And I know I did say something about doing a live stream with the. I might do that tomorrow. I got the Lanka map that's got so much work on it. Kind of want to do like a help wanted stream and open it up for everybody to first come first serve. You jump in there and go to work. Farmer's been in there. He helps out. If I ever get this up to speed, I might open it up to the public. Right now, this is my home, my little getaway. There's just enough on here for me to do. But if you guys enjoy my build, you guys gotta tell me what map I should do next. I kind of want to do. I've never done a build on a South like one of the South American style maps, and I want to do that with that red mud, that red dirt clay. I kind of want to build on that. Usually some of the textures on those maps are nice. And then once we decide on a map, we have to decide, am I going to make myself rich and I can do whatever I want in a map, or do I have to work for it like I'm doing here? I kind of like working for it. But I also like having millions of dollars in the bank to just be able to do whatever I want. Sometimes I do two versions. So I might come in here in Rustic Roots and do myself like $80 million and just, then I still have to cut all the fields in and do all that because they're not here, just like I did on No Man's Land. You can check out my 2019 videos. I did one before I came on here, so it wouldn't be too hard to find. You can see what I've done in 2019. I got two No Man's Land, one where I'm making my money and one I gave myself the money. The one I gave myself the money, I made a complete pound of it. You gotta see that one. You can look it up. It might be under my before and afters too, because I have a before and after video of it. I've got a ski lodge in my No Man's Land. Ski jump. Tractor racetrack. I know the 20, this one has a go-kart mod. Go-kart track mod, but I actually built a tractor. I have a tractor racetrack in my dirt track in my No Man's Land. I built an entire little town. I got an apartment complex. Yeah. I got the corner superstore. The community park where you can rent boats and go out and paddle around on the lake. Oh yeah, by the way, I made the whole thing a river. So like the whole No Man's Land is one giant river. It's a farm on a river. With a I tried to make a waterfall because it was weird the way it was cutting into the side of the ground. So check it out. You'll see. Leave a comment and let me know if you like it. Looks like a waterfall. Oh my, we are actually done. Take that over there. Okay. Keep this out of the way for now. Okay, now let me put this all away. Is that other... I don't trust that tractor to be able to pull that trailer. Not full anyway, not loaded. Got clouds moving in. And unfortunately this goat farm, you see how it's cut out? You can see it in the grass there. A nice straight line. It keeps painting over my street, my road here, and I have to keep fixing it every time I come in here. And around the water tower, I gotta repaint that every time I come in. Oh, something else. How many eggs I got? I don't have enough to sell any. Go to my... Ooh, we have some. Made some overnight. Funny. Oh, it might be starting to make something. Those lines moving. Yeah, there's a lot of zeros. I'll check it on the way back. I need some hay. We need hay. And I dropped a little sugar. I put 2 more pallet racks in here to separate our... now we have a line, we got fertilizer and seed, and then I got my sugar thing in the corner there. And I'm going to need a bigger tedder, so I might as well sell that now. Because right now it's in my way. Yeah. What happens? We'll get lucky. It's a weird month. There's nothing on sale except the same truck. Actually, I should probably test it again. Check it. Yeah, they got the same truck. What the hell's wrong with this game? Oh, slap that guy across the face for free. Whatever that must have. Yes, killed Sparky Miles. There you go, really showing my age. We're gonna hook this up to that trailer. Yeah. And if I don't put the clock on double time, we got all day to get this done. And I want to knock those. I actually do want to do those contracts. And I want to check on that real quick. See, we're not. Yeah, that's a problem. No, yeah. I want to do a separate field. If I was leaving this field across over here, I'll water buffalo one. But if this one here doesn't start producing any milk, I got a problem. I got a serious problem because I did a build all around, and all my room. This build is. I put this in here. I put this. Not producing anything. It wasn't doing anything with manure. I put that in there, and now it's still not producing it. But it gave me the option. But hopefully, maybe I just don't have enough. Haven't had the cows in there long enough. I don't know. We'll find out. Add a few more. I need to get this grass off. A few things I want to do with it. I don't trust this tractor, honestly, to be able to. Yeah, I need another tractor. I mean, the trees are always. We're never gonna struggle as long as there's trees in here. Not at all. As long as I can cut down trees, I'm never gonna have a problem with money. Straight line. Stop hitting the corn. It is gonna fill up fast. Something I kind of want to do here. I'm going to go around the outside and I'm going to paint this so I can make my field. This thing's going up fast. Then it's going to be. We're going to fill the thing up quick. Get over here and I'll. Already messed up. But we can fix that. Okay, let's see if this problem that I'm concerned about. Yeah, see, my other tractor wouldn't have been able to pull this. The thing I'm concerned about is this trailer dumps it really fast. Kind of maybe way too fast, but we're gonna try to gun it, right? So bad. Like when you go to a loading, unload it at a spot, dumps it so quick, but that's fine. I think I can spread that out. I'll come in on the other side and fill it. We're good. Solid. Now my focus is just getting this field done. Holy shit, why am I going so fast? Damn, bro, what the hell? Straighten out, calm down. I feel like I'm flying. What the hell's going on here? 35, I didn't even know the tractor went that fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have more grass than I ever need it, which is fine. I'll turn it into hay and we'll bale it, but I gotta make this field. I need to take advantage of all this grass we got. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Yeah, I definitely need a bigger tractor. I might have to use a bigger. Get the plow out. Alright, so take a minute. I think they are and neat. Five. Oh, okay. 5 meter and you require 750. I'm gonna take advantage of this purchase right. I have a corn header and I have my least one of these. We're gonna need it next month. No, it's not September yet. Over yet. Let's leave some new crap. Got to stop. I could do that or I could do flaring. Or get I have to buy one. I'll buy it, but I like to find my trailers. We need a part. Okay. I like that. Give me crawl. Yay, we got something new. Burn. Why did they do this? Seriously. I'm all set up for corn. I gotta get that. I gotta get the feed over into the. Oh yeah, thingy. I just want to flatten this out before I try to drop another load into this thing. Those first two didn't go very well. Hmm. Maybe another pass or so. I got too much grass to be putting it in sloppy like that. What we need to do. Oh, we need to do that. Yeah, that should do it. Ah. And let's see if we have better luck getting on that close. Oh, I mean, that's just my knee. Oh, okay. My knee kind of blocked. See how fast it's gonna go. I don't know why this thing is going so fast, but it never did this before. That's one part of the mod that I know of. Use this thing on the other map, it's crazy. I ain't sure I'm making a mess of this. Let's make sure the tractor can actually pull the crap. What's up, everybody? I fill both sides or just fill one? Might want to make some hay rolls, but this do need some hay bales. It wouldn't be fun to fill this thing completely. Good stuff. A little better. As if I always roll my bales. Maybe I should go back to that, but then I built this for nothing. Of course, I got a bale storage thing. Yeah. Kind of like rolling my solid bales. I'll take it. What's everybody up to? I hope somebody's subscribing and liking. Don't worry about you now. We're out here farming away. I'm more of a builder farmer. I'm sure you all are. I mean, you gotta put the place to look for, right? Or do you guys play maps that are already built and you just play them? I prefer the open world maps like this where I can do whatever I like and be creative and build my own map. Or taking a map and completely reconstructing it, like I did on Ziblanca so far, and gone on other maps, and I played 19. You know, I have some creativity going on there. I added enough realism to my map to make it fun. Not to pat myself on the back, but I think I'm a pretty good builder. What other skill do I have? I also be good at something. I'd have to get the big tractor for this. Got left off. Getting there. I'll leave it up. Probably gonna push it down on its own. Anyway, getting stuck. Hang on. can't tell if it's up or down. I keep putting it down, and it seems to be put up, put down. What's weird is you can put away. Ah. Whew. I wish I'd stopped doing that. Go on. Yeah, I prefer to roll it than to pack it. Done this a few times, but I'm a little out of practice. You, a little bit. You won't move that pile, but you'll push half the pile out of the deck. get into tonight. Feel free to chat and say hi. Any thoughts, plans, ideas, things, joy, joy. I don't know how deep I'm supposed to make this thing. I wouldn't mind getting a few hay bales out of this either. I need some hay. Actually, not. Make one more pass is all I have to do. Here, but we're gonna flip this over. Okay. Nah, never mind. Take that back. Won't be worth it. Making this into a field will be worth it. Bring this one from this side to try to fill that gap that you don't want to let us do. Yeah, I don't remember this thing going out, but it was. So the problem, we'll be able to fit it on here on one side. Oops. Come on, you got this. I know who's getting this last little bit. Oops. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna give this to the goats. I'll flatten that out. Try to level it off, I mean. I got the other side, so I can cover that over. Take it all, alright. How about it? Yeah, I don't have to worry about the ghost for a while. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take it, yeah. Oh boy. We might have got a closing shot, but... Hmm. What are you doing that case? I know. Do that. Oh. finish it out. Good. So you can't do anything about it. Silage gets good. Easy peasy. Try not to do that because it's not realistic. But try to level this thing, but it ain't gonna do it. Ain't having much luck. You really don't want to let me put that, push that back in there. think I'd do better with the corn stuff. Of course, corn's not ready yet, and I'm not ready to jump to October. We need September yet. We have things to do. Those are a bit of a on the spot Saturday. Hmm. 344,000 liters. That's not too shabby. Get me enough food to get me through next year's, then. Plus, I'm sure I'll cut some more grass before the year's out. Percentage doesn't seem to be going up much. Gas is only getting, man, 1%. I'm sure this thing holds a ton more grass, too. I'll get more practice with it. But I also have a ton of silage bales that I already made. That'll get me through. But I'm not in a big rush to do this. Again, I'll use that one for corn because it's obviously smaller. I probably won't have as much. I'm only going to use that one field for corn. The big field I'm about to put in over here is that's going to be the big one. Popcorn. Percentage has got to go up more. It's all leaking out all over the place over here. Thinking I'm nuts. I guess I know how to fix that. I should say I know how to cheat that. Oh, my percentage is going. Look at it. Oh, it's going way down. I'm losing thousands. It's really leaking it out all over here. I'm not liking that. There's definitely a lot of overspill on the other side there. Alright, let's take care of that. I believe I just covered it. Yeah. No, it's 99%. Just at 100, but okay. Alright. I mean, obviously I could have put more in here, but do it. So, then we got ourselves a tractor. Okay, let me go get that plow. So, I mean, I can obviously put a lot more in there, but that's a lot of liters. 340,000 liters. Dang it. This thing don't want to turn. 340,000 liters. Silage there, and I still have like 50 some silage bale. But I know hay is what I need. I'm gonna fertilize those 2 fields. Get some goat's milk over here we can deliver. Not big to do anything still. Yeah. I need hay desperately, but I got 143,000 liters. I can get on PMR for a while. Alright, so I wasn't planning on a new field, but we're getting one. I should trade this in for a bigger one, because my fields are huge. It's going to take forever with this thing. 9mm and 12mm. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. Drink, drink.
Your favorite color?
I don't know, I always kind of like blue, but I'm even kind of, as I've gotten older, I don't really have a favorite. I never liked red, but all of a sudden everything I do is always red. Really strange. Like a darker red with on a metallic, like this tractor here. That's kind of why I went with this color.
You don't look old.
Hmm? Oh, I'm old. I'm older than the dirt that we're digging up over here. So we went down further there, and I think I will,
You look like you could be my brother.
Let's feel. I think that'll be opening right there. If I buy the next piece of land next to, I could still put. I don't even have to do this, but.
I've got to say you look at most 27.
You're funny. Now double it. I don't want this to... Yeah, that'll meet nicely on that corner. No, right out here. Look at that. Boom.
Any no way you 2x?
I think I can make it. Nah, we'll keep it right here. be another. We're gonna have 3.
Are you on PC?
No, I'm on PS5. Come back up this way and cut this in again. I want it a little bit closer to that road. And maybe right there. Go straight there, yeah. Right there. It'll be a nice little run when there's corn on both sides of us, but we won't see that until next season. This is gonna be a big field. That one will be for silage, this one will be for, I guess, I don't need the popcorn factory now, obviously. I'm gonna bring that mod back in, and we'll have the popcorn factory going. Unless I find something else, I gotta repaint that. I don't like that at all. Terrible paint job. Unless we find something else we can use for, which I'm sure we can. $313. Been spending some money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Might as well cut it in now. It definitely will be a pain in the ass later. Yeah, I think we get a little tighter. I don't know how the AI is going to react to it. I didn't like the other one I did. Yeah, I might not like that. But I don't care. I miss some grass. Cutting a field in really wasn't in the agenda. Oh. I have plenty more to do. Meaning I got plenty more building to do. I have plenty more entertaining to do. Okay. How is your Saturday going? You've got one chatter. Anybody else want to get into the conversation? Yes, I'm an old guy. Extremely old. Anybody hitting that like and subscribe button? I hope.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I didn't put a question out there. I was just saying. Oh, I do want to go there. We need to pick that up. There. I was saying you're the only one chatting if anybody else wants to chat. It's funny what games bring me good views. This game brings me more views than any. Well, I mean, Ark. Ark was the big game for me for a while. The GTA should be my
Hey,
biggest
does that mean
game.
I'm your favorite?
Hmm? I don't have favorites. It's a bad thing to do. So make it a nice round edge. Sure, I do. Wow, I'm good at that.
Do you work on a farm or just play for the fun?
I just play for the fun. 2019 was free on PS4 a few years back, along with City Build It. Is that what it was? And I started playing City Build It, and I'm like, this is too much like, Sim City. And I don't know, one day I decided to turn this on and I started doing it and I realized that building is kind of like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I can change the landscape and I don't know, I became instantly hooked because I'm more on the building side. Of course, in this map, I got to cut all my own fields in and I got to do everything. So this one's more of a, let's see what I can do from scratch. And no, I don't farm. I just build video games. I do some pretty good builds in Arc, and there ain't too many other games where you get to build. I like the idea of building my environment and then getting to play in it.
You have that look.
Now, when GTA 6 comes out, we're going to have an issue because I've already told my boss I'm taking a day off. I would take two, but I don't care what I do,
The look for a farmer.
Hmm? That's just because I was outside cutting my grass today, so my face is tan. I am a new homeowner, so I get outside a lot playing in my yard. This is going to be a nice sized cornfield in here.
Don't forget to subscribe and like the video.
Oh, Nightbot stepping in. Wait for that guy.
Hit the mug.
What's that? I knew I was going to miss him. I should really get the 12-meter one, 12 millimeter. It's going to take forever. It's August. In September, yeah. I want to get this cut in.
The tractor is it in mud?
That's that, yeah. I believe it is. I don't know if I have the mod for that one. I think this is a standard one. It's not a mod one. I just always like their tractors because you can paint them any color you want. And they're usually cheaper. Because I'm more about building for decoration than I am for... I know a lot of people like to... Most of their mods are the equipment, and all my mods are decorations and the buildings and sell points and everything. So I use a lot of the... Of course I use auto load trailers and things like that, but most of my equipment is generally just the standard game because all my mods that I'm bringing in here are for decorating the room. I mean, I don't know if you're new and how long you can watch it. But no, they
Are
probably
you in the trades?
nah. I've got my little double wide trailer homestead over. We started making our money, cutting all the trees down. I put in a sawmill, and it grew from there. We started with a couple of greenhouses.
Me. You're
What?
not blue killer.
Blue collar? No. What? No, I work for a water jetting company. It sells machines that can cut holes in concrete. And that 40,000 psi water shot through a pinhole, 50 gallons a minute. So that's what I've done over here at my little farm. I'm making this area like a storage area. Mallet threw a little sugar thing. It wasn't that much sugar now. So this field, the original field that gives you, that's going to be a sugar beet field. Need a little bit of sugar. I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. I know I'm going to do wheat and barley over here. We've got our corn for silage here. It's a bigger field than I thought, but that'll be a nice silage. I just use all this grass over here for grass. These guys right here, it's some big fields. And now I'm going to put this one in, and this is a small field compared to that one. So a nice one.
In my opinion, hay is the best when you are starting to make money.
I was doing all trees. I made all my money on trees because I cut them all down from here, and then I did this pathway, take me to the store. Of course, I bought the land over here. I'm cutting down the trees over here. Planted rows of them because I'm going to do that. Cutting down over here. But I got to build the whole town. So I've already started I started over here because this is our main business. It's going to be cheese. It's going to be a dairy farm. Two types of cheese over here. Actually, three. If you really think about it. Goat cheese. And those are both the same brand, but that's the fruit version. So you see what I mean by decorating it? Oh, somebody put a flock camera in here. What the hell? Where'd that flock camera come from? Since we have the market, I decided to do an outside market.
Well then you well in hay.
I haven't sold any of my hay yet. Of course, I got my flour and my straw production over here. So I'm gonna build this whole little town. I bought all the property over here. Got to build each little place, but I have to make the money first. I'm doing this one as a survival kind of thing. I have no signs, no subsidy signs. I can pay down this month because I just spent that money on the tractor. New vehicle. And look at that. I haven't cut any wood yet this month, but averaging like the last 2 months I've made $1 million just in wood. It's all wood. I'm building this whole place on wood. So as soon as the cows are producing enough milk, I can start selling enough cheese. But I hear popcorn's pretty good, so once this field starts producing, I'm probably 2, 3 outs from another year. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 years out before I get to another. Because we're only at our 1 year anniversary here. Yeah, it starts you off in August. So hey, happy anniversary! This is 1 year. This is what we did in 1 year. All that, all by cutting wood down. No government subsidies. I haven't cheated. I haven't done anything. The only cheating thing is using an auto load wood trailer. It makes me feel like I'm cheating, but I only get a couple hours at night to play, so I can deal with it. And everybody's out here using auto load trailers, so I don't feel that. But I was cutting the wood down with a chainsaw, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous because the trees were literally falling into the trailer, and you don't even have to cut them. So I did get the machine. I leased the machine. I had a little more realism to it that I have to cut the trees down and cut them into
Did
pieces.
you put straw for beating in your cow barn?
Yeah. For what? For feeding. Because my cows aren't producing any milk. Look, they're not doing anything. They're not producing. Yeah. Yeah, I need more than just friggin' total mixed ration in there for me. But they're not. It's full of straw. Not producing manure or milk. Giving me anything. Nothing. There might be something wrong with it. Well, that would suck too because I kind of built a room around it. Knew I wanted to put the milk in there. Fence fit perfectly right through the trees. It didn't give me any of that crap about overlapping. I didn't put these trees in here. I was able to run the fence through the wood. So you're going to tell me that this thing is not going to, if it doesn't start producing milk in the next month or two, I might as well start a new map because we're going to pull this out, rip all that. I told you to do that. And them cows better start producing some milk soon, or I'm going to be really concerned. I guess I could give them not just total mixed ration, but I hear that's the best thing for them. So that's what I give them. I had the baler that wraps, but I got rid of that. So again, because I knew I was going to do this type of silage over here, I was going to use the silage. But I do prefer to wrap it. This will seem easier. Wrap some bales, store them, wait a couple weeks. Boom. What's up, everybody? Hey. But I do need some people to let me know what map you want me to do next. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that help wanted thing with Sri Lanka. So you might want to subscribe and join in on my Sri Lanka map tomorrow. If I do that. I'm having too much fun building in here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. I don't let anybody in the room. I mean, Farmer. I haven't seen him in a while, but Farmer. Oh, there he is. What's up, man? I didn't realize that you was answering the question. Farmer's here. Yeah, exactly. So there is straw in there. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not getting any milk though. I'm not getting any manure. But I had to add the manure thing. But I must have did it right because it didn't show him that it was collecting manure until and then I dropped it in there. And now it shows it. I want to do a few more greenhouses. But it all depends on the bakery only needs strawberries, so one greenhouse with strawberries and I can supply the bakery. If I add a bakery, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm making a cornfield for popcorn if you're just joining, Farmer. I'm gonna have to bring the popcorn factory back in here. And I just did a horrible job of putting that silage in the silo there. So I was gonna buy a sprayer, and then we were gonna do, so we'll have solid fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. My cows don't seem to be producing manure. I could actually get rid of that manure thing. Or I'll sell the manure. We'll see how much they produce. If they produce it, I'll get a spreader. This isn't 250th anniversary of the country. It's the Navy one. Yeah, Navy. Yeah. We had 4 ships on display. We made it to 3 out of the 4 that day. It just got late. What's up, cat? I didn't get a chance to see if they have a website yet. There is a greenhouse company that I drive past on my way home from work. I wonder if you're like them because they got some big greenhouses, and then on the side of the greenhouse they just have rows and rows of little pots that I guess they're growing flowers. I wanted to see if they have a website so you could check it out and tell me if that's what you're kind of exactly what you're into. Big buildings with all the little vents on the side, big fans. We also have a giant. It's funny because I have the UPS guy gave us. I guess they gave him a couple buckets full of extras, but there's a place that does cut flowers. Like I guess you order flowers online, and this is the place that fills the orders. So the UPS driver always has to load up there before he picks up from us. So yesterday he had a couple buckets full of flowers all bouqueted up that I guess they were not good enough to use or sell or leftovers, and so I'm like, I don't have anyone to give them to, but they'll probably look nice on my counter. My house is nice, so why not have a little bouquet of flowers on the countertop? But that must be a kick-ass business. I've driven past the place. I know how that place looks. It's huge, and they just grow flowers like roses, and they sell bouquets of roses. So there's a lot of farming going on around me, but I'm not involved in any of it. I got a cornfield right over here. Wait, my house is on an angle, so it's hard to just. Yeah, over that one. Unfortunately, the person, it looks like, I guess they sold half of the field to Tractor Supply. This Tractor Supply is being built.
Yeah, we
So,
did it, but sell flowers at our farm stand, mostly sunflowers.
this is like bouquets, roses, and all that. I could actually go grab it and show you what a mix of all kinds of different flowers in this little bouquet. But I'm sure whenever he pulls up, his truck is just loaded with boxes from this place. It's probably nice for a UPS driver to have to stop at a place like that end of day after he's been sweating his ass off all day. He gets to go in there because he says it's kind of cold because they're cutting them, so I guess they got to keep it chilly. Keep it nice and refrigerated. But there's so much corn being grown around me. Like, geez. Not even all for eating. Just for. So much corn. I still want to try to figure out. I'm sure I've grown it in here, but I can't figure out. So it's either all corn or there's this other field, and it's just a big brown bush. The whole ground's covered in it. But I don't see anything growing on it. So I don't know if it's a spice or, not a spice, but like an oregano kind of thing. Then there's the peach trees. Took me, I didn't know what that orchard was, but the other day I noticed that there's peaches growing on those trees. So tempted. You know how hard it is not to just stop, grab a couple peaches off those trees because they look pretty juicy. And then there's a whole shitload of other trees, but nothing's growing on them yet.
We've
So I
sold
don't.
275 dozens of sweet corn so far this year.
Yeah. According to this game, I can't harvest my corn until October. Give it another drink. Yeah, as somebody who saw the original Roadhouse in the theater, now that's a side story too, because you have to imagine. Patrick Swayze was in Red Dawn. Okay, good movie. And then, but he wasn't really known for that. I think it was more when Dirty Dancing came out, he was just that was the thing.
You can
And
silage it early.
okay. When Dirty Dancing came out, that was like, oh my God, Patrick. So when Roadhouse came out, me and my boy went to see it. I don't know, we were young. When when that movie started, and they were talking about him like being a legend, we were like laughing. And if they were like, he's a legend, a Dirty Dancing guy is a legend of kicking people's asses. Come on, get the hell out of here. But by the end of the movie, we were like, holy shit, that was good. But I'm gonna say it, man. I caught the Jake Gyllenhaal Roadhouse yesterday. I don't have Paramount. I'm not. Netflix was the only one I was paying for, and I don't even pay for that. I got rid of that, and I got the HBO because it comes with my cable. So, and that's now. Well, Disney's coming with my cable. That's the free one I'm getting. Anyway, I just, that was bad. I'm sorry, Jake. Whoever. The thing that made it bad, worse than anything for me, was the fact that you have one of the baddest ass dudes around, Conor McGregor, in the movie, and you have him acting like like there was only one point where he acted, he's a badass, and you got him smiling ear to ear like a friggin' idiot, like he's more of an insane person. But then when he acts that final fight scene when he looks pissed off, that's how you should have had him playing the whole movie. Because you already had Jake Gyllenhaal smiling his ass off. Though. Anytime somebody said anything to him, he just smiles. So why would you have him smiling his dumb ass off? And then you got Conor McGregor smiling his ass off. When Conor looked pissed off, because he comes walking in and he's all smiling and trying to bounce around. He looks like he's got a stick up his ass and he's smiling about it. He doesn't look tough. I mean, you have a badass and you make him look more like a freaking, I don't know, I can't describe it. I don't know what the exact word is, but I'm like, he looks like an idiot because he can't act, first of all, and you have him just smiling away like a I don't know, an insane person. Not he didn't he didn't come off as a badass. He just came off as an insane person who will fucking just break your neck in a heartbeat. I don't know, but it wasn't a good movie anyway. It just didn't go well. For me, I don't know. I like the original Roadhouse. The Patrick Swayze one was so much better. It just wasn't good. And the evil villain guy, he just oh my God, really? He's gonna throw his cell phone into the ocean and then tell somebody to go get it. What? Come on, bro, really? Like, he was just trying too hard to be an asshole. And I'm sorry if you're the muscle and the guy with the money is acting like that. I mean, you're gonna at some point you're gonna put him down. Everyone's going to look at each other and go, "Why are we putting up with this? The pay is never going to be that good to put up with that kind of." The villain in the first Roadhouse was pretty decent. This kid was not good. I'm sorry. So I'll give it a thumbs down on the new Roadhouse, my opinion. But what do I know? I might have to read something about it. Yeah, do that when I move over here. Don't change. Yeah. gonna move it. There we go. You could just get sweet. That I like better. I didn't like the way I cut that. Maybe it was the leftover grass that I didn't pick up that I missed that was taken away from this. It didn't have squared edge on it. So I can go over there and cut that corn down whenever I want if I use it as silage. Keep that in mind. I'll probably just wait till I just got a header. I bought both my corn headers used. Probably gonna have to repair them, but I gotta buy the. Still gotta buy a harvester. That's gonna be a nice cornfield right there. I like. It's gonna be a nice look coming in. The corn will be growing there. Yeah. Okay. Listen. I don't know if I still have it on my phone. You probably wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Look, I haven't seen you, but no, I got rid of it. Okay. There was something on Facebook yesterday. I'm gonna say this. It might be the. It is definitely an example of the downfall of our society and the intelligence of people in the world. And your wife will probably get a kick out of this because it has to do with Game of Thrones. Someone took a picture of the current Allison Rivers, and then they took Ramsay Bolton. Now, I'll give them this. Them two look like brother and sister. Right? And look at a picture of the guy who plays Ramsay Bolton and the chick that plays. They look like exact. They. I didn't even look into it. They might be brother and sister because holy shit. So somebody says now they're trying to create this fan theory that Alice Rivers is Ramsay Bolton's. They're related somehow because they look alike. Now I'm just gonna leave that right there for all you guys to figure out. Ramsay Bolton and Alice Rivers are related because the actors look alike. Yes, that's right. A fan theory. Because the actors look alike, the characters must be in the books related. And you must be a complete and total idiot. Did you get dropped on your head? While eating lead chips, did you get dropped on your head? Because you must be a complete. How can the actors determine what the book character's relationship is? My God, people are just. I don't even know what to say to you people sometimes. How can you even come up with that? Did you pat yourself on the back when you put the picture side by side and you put ancestor and descendant? No. Allison Rivers is not Ramsay Bolton's relative. Wow. Just wow. Hey, they look alike. And that's my rant for today. That thing's throwing me off because it's on that angle, so it's like, ugh. It doesn't look like a square, it's a rectangle.
Farmo underscore 7285 hyphen woo. Stop spamming symbols.
Oh, my Nightbot's attacking you. Oops. Be nice, Nightbot. I haven't seen Nightbot in a while. We've had conversations before, and Nightbot hasn't jumped in. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll do that. Oh, here you go. If I do that, you'll probably be able to do whatever you want. There, now you're just a standard moderator. I don't know if chatbot can stop you now. Now you can say whatever you want. I left a lot of grass on this field though. Now again, this wasn't really in my plans, so I still have to think about what else I need to get done. First, I got to get the rocks off this field. I got to lime it, fertilize it. I guess I might as well get the liquid fertilizer sprayer. Where'd all my money go to? I need a liquid fertilizer sprayer. Need a new lime spreader too. That spreader I have is not big enough for these giant fields that I'm creating. I have to upgrade everything, I think. Might be time to upgrade everything. Now, that is a nice field. I'm starting advancing time a little faster, I think, now that this is cut in. What else did I need to do before I did that? There's something else I need to get done before I spin the clock up. I know we want to get to September so I can seed. Oh, yeah. I need to fertilize the two fields before I seed them because we're only at 50%. Now this was a nice story on the news, but then I feel like the news likes to make people look stupid. So, interesting story. There's a local woman who's on the local news who has no arms, but she flies a plane. She can fly a plane with her feet. So there's a company outfitting a plane. They're building a special plane just for her. I mean, she can fly a normal little single engine plane with her feet, but they're building one for her so she can sit normal and she doesn't have to like have her feet up in her face while she's doing it. She can fly the plane with pedals. And okay, that's a great story. I'm glad there's a company out here that's going to do this for this person. That's awesome. And her husband's involved and all. That's great. Here's how the media makes her look like a complete and total friggin' moron. They bring her around the corner and she's walking up to the hangar and she goes, "Oh my God, it looks just like a real airplane." Well, what the hell is it supposed to look like? That you edit that out of the news story. You don't make the person look like an idiot because that makes her look like. I mean, to me, I'm like, yeah. I don't like when in hockey you have so many guys in hockey who don't speak English. They're speaking foreign language, or they're like, yeah, I put the puck in the net. Yeah, and then the media has to run up and stick the guy, and you And then, of course, there's always people who have something to say about it. Oh, yeah, that guy sounds like an idiot. No, I guarantee you, if you spoke to him in his language, he don't sound like an idiot because he knows 6 words of English, and the media insist on putting a camera in his face. You have some sort of attitude about it. Oh, you don't speak right. I kind of hate the media for a lot of the stuff they do. Maybe, maybe don't put that woman. I don't like the way this looks. I gotta redo this. Really redo it. But I have the width. Look at it. I can repaint that. Might even be a little too wide. I'll paint this whole thing over. Get rid of this. Look at that other tractor. I might sell it. Nah. If I sell it, and lease another one. At least another big one. No small tractors on. Oh wait, no, I do need a small tractor. I do need at least one small. Okay, so this tractor has. I need to know. Where is it? Where is it? How do you make the damn lights come on? You asked me that the other day. How come I don't have my lights on? It's because I don't know how to turn them on. I know how to turn these lights on. How do you turn the markers on? The flashers. I looked it up and it said in YouTube. You go here, and you go here, and you go over here, and right there. Realistic beacon lights. I have it on. Why don't my beacon lights? Where do you turn? How do you turn the beacon lights on? Is this tractor really? No, it's not. This tractor, I was already almost. I use that much gas? Is it because it's a big boy? I gotta find my other tractor. I need to see how big this one is. I thought I had a medium and a large. Maybe I have a small and a medium. Where are my tractors? Oh, yeah. Except you got stuck. Well, gee, it looks just like a real airplane. See, I can't cut across my field anymore. No more cutting. Better, we get to take the scenic view. Big field, big field. Oh, really like that there, but that's probably the best place I could find to put it. Yeah, maybe I guess I do have two larges. Hmm. Still not full. $300K. I'm gonna spend about 75 or so on a spreader. Unless I got lucky and one went on sale. Oh, I need the strong trailer option. Ooh, that's silage. Something about silage. No, no, not you right there. Seen this move I made? Oh, definitely. I'm gonna get rid of that mod because one, it takes up too much storage spots, and you can't place a car in it, so it's just easier to paint my own parking lot. I can't put the concrete block here, but what good's a parking spot if I can't put a car there? So as long as I'm on console and I don't have a place anything mod like you PC people do, I'm kind of stuck doing my own parking lot. I can't. There is a parking lot mod. Base. But I like being able to put cars in mine. What was I looking for? Duct tape trick. I was gonna do a little shopping. Somebody bought the other used truck. Me. Hmm. If I do all that, I gotta buy multiple pizzas. So I might as well just do this and do like a floor computer. Don't matter because I'm just gonna have the worker do it. Maybe I need some for her. We start getting these. We have some big field now. Always get that mod that makes. Trying to do and get you. Right. So anybody, how do I turn the beacon lights on? Like a double tap or something? So I'm gonna go through this cycle again. Ain't nothing on that list. Nothing on that list. Change, toggle, approved. There. A lot of stones. I'm gonna have to come up with a plan here. Do I want to do a lime production or do I want to do a concrete? I think concrete's gonna make more money, so I'm going to. I'm not gonna sell lime. Then there's other things. You have the fertilizer where you mix the lime in. So many options in this game. You gotta kind of. I'm trying to stay disciplined and stay focused on one thing. Seem to do it. Go get stoned, buddy. Pick up our new sprayer and get it filled with. Huh. Assume the farmer's market will sell it. Thinking about doing, I don't know. I never want to think that I'm actually good at anything. To say that I should do building tip videos. Because I saw someone that didn't. I solved the problem with not being able to, notice that, I've solved the problem with not being able to paint on the easements. And there's a mod that helps with that. But somebody did a video. Well, he mentions it in the video. He doesn't. He goes, knowing that you can, there's other uses for this mod than just using it to fix easements. And I'm like, oh shit, well, there's no point for me to make a video if someone already has. Especially since no one watches my channel anyway. But I'm definitely glad that I figured it out, because not being able to paint on something, leaving all that grass on the side of the road is quickly gonna get on my nerves. I do like to be able to fix those areas. Just hope we can fill this up over here. One of them, no, they're not, they're all sell points, they're not 5 points. This maybe? Gonna sell me something? No, you don't sell that kind of thing. I know what I dare you to do. What's up, everybody? I need to put more goat cheese in there. I didn't know if that was a sell anything kind of deal. But of course now I do. Who do I like? Which brand do I like? Which one do I like? We'll go with put on our, I added some pallet racks. We can get some herbicide in this over there. Oh, it better take both. So that's something like 5,000. Not quite there, but it doesn't matter. Again, because the worker will be doing it. So we just refill it. Gotta love them workers. course, I don't need to do this now because I'm not putting anything. Oh no, wait, September. Yeah, we need to get this done now. I'm going to be seeding. As soon as I'm done fertilizing, I can seed. Just start on this field already. Big on. Yeah, if I get that mod where these things spray lime, should be okay. Partially. How do you expand it? Well, we ain't worried about that. We're hiring a worker to do it. Let's see what he does. Shit, I wanted to see. What's that going on? Planning. Somebody. I know somebody. Oh, we are taking a hit this month already. We had 2 bad months, April and May. We had money. We were down to 12 grand now. We were close. Real close to being. We definitely had a bad point. All right, so again, we're coming in on September. Barley. Two main things. Barley feeds the chicken. Wheat. The rest of the barley and the wheat go over to the flour. The straw goes into the bed. Into the barn. We're adding a new feed. I'm taking the corn off. Oh, that field ain't gonna get touched all year. There's nothing I can really put on it. So the new field won't get touched. I have that one field that I don't. There it is. So I can choice. No, but yeah, turn do we make this? This is going to be our sugar beet field. This is going to be corn for silage. It's going to be corn for the popcorn place. So it's going to be our wheat, barley, whatever. So this field right here is the one. What I could do a nice soybean field, make money. Makes sense. Or I could do this. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. Unless we make a giant. I want to do giant because I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna get a giant field. We're not going to carrots we can do in that, not that greenhouse, but that outdoor garden thing. I can do carrots in that, and do grapes in it, even though I'm going to do grapes. Hmm. I want to make stuff on the farm is going to be to feed our businesses or to feed our cows and make milk. So I think soybean would turn that into a money field. October, November, on to it. We're gonna hold on to it until June. Yeah, there you go. So we plan it, but we won't make any money. So we'll plan it, but we're not gonna make any money next year. It'll be the following. But that's what we're gonna do. And I think it might be time that we bring in some. Why is there two different things? Apple, and this is apples. Wow, look at that. Let's see here. Okay. That's the plan. We're gonna make a soybean field. One field just for making some sort of income, and the rest of our stuff will. I want to. Oh, okay, over there. Two things around there. We're gonna get those seeds anyway. Um, this thing don't like going backwards, does it? Too late, I already committed. I have one for water, one for milk. I don't like it. Where'd my money go? Oh, those guys over there fertilizing. Damn, fertilizer's expensive. Damn, nature, you scary. Requires water, so I have to go get my seeds or my the stuff for the team. Might as well fill the straw place with water. It's the only thing it needs to get running, and with the winter months coming up, we need a side hustle that's going to bring in some money. Other than cutting wood down, I don't want to just commit the wood up every. Yes, that's what we've done for the first year. That's how we've gotten where we've gotten, is cutting wood down, but I didn't want to make this all about this wood. But we got wood. I'll grab that on the way back. Oh, it took it already. Really? It did, didn't it? It auto took it. Oh. Cool, but I would have liked it. Draw. Got draw. Yeah. So what do we want to make? Scarecrows are expensive. 40 draw basket. Um, let's make the scarecrow. Let's make the basket. Yeah. I'll make, all right. Cool. I got ourselves a side hole. It just keeps taking water. Alright, so I'll have something to sell. I'll go check on that good one out. After I get this, I'll go check on the goat's milk. Fill that up because we made some money doing that. I'm gonna have to cut some more trees down before the night's that. Woo! Fertilizer's eating it up. That's only one field. I still can't decide. I mean, first person's awful. It's not about background when you're in third person. And what I mean is looking off in the distance. It doesn't seem like a blur to it when you're in third person. What I'm saying is third person. If that's possible. There you go, lay flat. There you go. Or hang it to the edge of the door. Keep going. Yeah, if you're still there, I will say that's one of my, the arrow to the face is, again, I mean, maybe it's in the writing, maybe it's somewhere else, but when he says, I'm the greatest warrior in the entire realm, I'm like, what? You won a tournament, bro. And he didn't have any resounding victories in wartime. I was kind of confused by that comment. Greatest warrior in all the world. The arrow to the face was perfection. Damn, I've been on here a long time. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't have overhung that one. What do I care? They're gonna unload in a second. I hope. I'm gonna take a shortcut. The only reason to keep that smaller tractor if he does. Hey, the truck fit. Oh yeah. There's definitely not a lot of egg. Great. Wait till there's a full cow. What can I do to make that better? I'm gonna buy a ton more chicken. Okay, spend. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock. Go. Do an all-nighter. Got all the energy. Normally I'm passing out on it. I should take a nap more often before I stream. One or two more over there and that lettuce will be full. Near wood. The chip is full. You got wood, you're good. No, what's one? Yeah, I don't have to get too concerned with. I don't have to go carrots in the field. Green is good. Great. There'll be. This is gonna be one of the streams I'm gonna make the money for it though. That's why I'm trying to slow down. Way too ahead. I think it's gonna go here. But if you're new here, if you're returning, you've heard it. If you're new, one of these I realize is an oil mill. It's not even a. That's the balance. So I could actually mix it, do that. This, I could do oil, but then I could do olives and grape. But the main plan is just to use it. wall decorator in that. That. Maybe do a couple runs of grapes on the side here. And put tables and chairs. That's great. That's field. And then one of these fields will be great. Good. That. So that in the center with grapes there. It'll be all grapes. Maybe I'll make olives in there. No reason to do popcorn doesn't require. Yeah, and then over here because you see that's two driveways. So these little Asian takeout, got a cafe. So this could be a nice little plaza. Big space. You live in America, you know what I'm talking about. You got your Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, your shake, you got pizzeria, pizza. Yeah, we'll be down our Main Street. Main Street. Yeah, I don't have a name for it yet. It's all coming together. So I know the rest of it. Is this cracker on there? Yeah. Like that. I'm gonna do what I'm about to do. I need this. Let's see how much goat's milk is available. One other thing we need to do, which is really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make some hay bales. I got plenty of silage, so I'm good there. If that silage is ready to go, I don't have to wait on it. We definitely are gonna be fine. I think we're fine with everything. Oops. If it wasn't for the wood, we wouldn't be getting anywhere. Thank you, wood. Okay. Cool. It's all coming together. I've got straw in here too if I need it. I'll put some in here. Store away for the winter coming up. 2,000, more than I thought. Crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, oh, it wants to be there. I'll just take goodbye. Oh, I'm gonna do this contract, so it's something to be a good way to end it. Not that I'm ending it, but you know, I'm kind of feel like it's gonna go. Hmm. What is the code? You want me to? Hmm. Can I accept one of them? Right. Very well. Feel that. Oh yeah, here. Forgot about that. Probably need a lime or something too. Oh boy. I got plenty of work to do then. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere for a while. I got too much work to do. Too much. Oh, what that? It'll be fine. But before we do, get everybody done here. We got done. What do you mean you're done, man? Talking about. Yeah, I know. That's right. 'Cause it's a new field. That has a new field, so it already comes half fertilized, of course. So they only did half the field. Probably what they're gonna do over here as well. They can make some money with a contract. Would be part time. They did make money with contracts. So came in here. Yeah, I need a truck with a trailer, but it's gonna take a minute. Actually, I need to get a fresh drink. I'll be right back. I guess I think I got it. Like I got plenty of it. We missed the spot. She's done fertilizing the field. Let's speed the clock up. I want to get it to September so we can start planting. Seeding, I should say. Seeding. Sorry. There's someone will correct me on that. And I need an electrical outlet for my electrical truck. Yeah. I don't know if I should put that on the farm or put it like near a gas station. Or build my own gas station. Plenty of gas station mods. I'll probably build a better one than that one there. I'll build a competing competitor. See if there's one in a different color. Plenty of land over. I'll add it to my Main Street area on the other end. I like this area of the map. It's kind of a shame it starts you out so far away from this. There's a nice little waterfall thing going on over here. I should buy the land, cut the trees down, and build myself a little mansion house over here. Once we're ready to move away from our double wide trailer we currently reside in. Get really rich, cut all the trees out in the middle, build a pathway all the way down to the road, a long ass driveway. This will be the centerpiece of our front yard. My goal here is to have a consistent $1 million in my pocket without having to actually do anything. So we're a long way from that. I can't consistently stay above 200,000. See, that money's about to go down. That's an interesting thing right there. Yeah, I know. I should have loaded this up on a truck and trailer and drove it up here in like 10 seconds. Yo, I didn't know there. Did I know there was? Oh, yeah. I had to know that because I think I took the rocks off this hill. So there's already windmills on this one. See, they think I need a trailer, but I don't. Yeah, it's a mod where it goes really fast. I like it. Smaller blade, but I go twice as fast as you, so it's the same thing. If you get a blade twice as big as mine, I'm still gonna, probably still gonna beat you. I'm eventually gonna need another harvester, other than just a forge harvester, I'm assuming. Hard to tell. There's only ever gonna be that the 1 month where I'm gonna have 2 fields to do. Every other time it's only gonna be one field each month. If I get into grapes, then I might, obviously, because I want to do that winery. Sparkling grape juice. What is new? What is this stuff for? I honestly can say that I don't know what this is used on. Probably a spice. Like a mustard kind of thing. What's it used in? I feel like that percentage isn't going up fast enough. Field's not that big. Ah, that might be half the job. I still gotta deliver it. Could be it. Yeah, 4 hours, huh? Knocking out a contract or two, make some money. You're just joining in. Plus, it's nice to be helpful to your neighbors. See if I can't get this thing going. Field's on an angle, so you start on an angle. Uh-oh, missed the spot. Welcome everybody. We got comers and goers, joiners and losers. Joiners and leapers. %. What in the world? I think I'm only going to do one contract tonight. Another one I want to do tomorrow. Who's still with me? I have quite a crowd tonight. For a small channel like me. I'm starting to think that this is going to be like a certain percentage, and the rest of the percentage will be when you're done Oh, that's a big miss. It's a little piece of it. I'm gonna really cut it short on this one because I don't trust myself. Yeah, I'm cutting these edges a little short, but I don't trust it. It seems like I'm missing rows. I think I'm off now. I'm not even centered, right? They're straight, but I'm not. Oh, somebody's done. I would have clocked one. Honestly. He's still out there spending my money. I guess. I'll be fast if I just do this. Saw that. I saw it. Can you make a worker finish your contract? Almost done. Yay! Not really, 'cause still gotta deliver it. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be like 80% when you go deliver it. So you got like 20%. Now what do I gotta do? Well, it looks like a long ride. Yeah. Everybody's still fast and going over to the road and taking the road in. Finish this contract and call it a day. In this case, call it a night, 11:30 at night, and then off for 4 hours. What? I hope you guys are subscribing and liking. Appreciate all that. Take care of an old guy. A little like action at the old man. Just a nice view of everything up here. Definitely need to build a house up here. I can see my farm from here. Ooh, tired. I might not be able to unload it out of this. The biogas plant here. Maybe you'll come over here to look at. It is. That's the salt. I was considering up my marker. It can't be any of the ones that I put in here. It's got to be the market, of course. So, oh. I feel like this ain't the right farmer there. Or outside the circle. That would be crazy to pick one of my selling points. Gotta be this one right there. Oh wait, or is this the farmer's market? Clearly not it. So where's the damn selling point? I'm dropping it here. I don't care what that little circle says. It should be a little more specific than where you're taking it there. Or not getting that up, I can tell you that. Where's she already? Yeah. What's that? God damn it. Oh, buddy, I don't know what to do about your contract. Well, oh, we have more your damn contract. I got enough of my own stuff to do. Well, that was a waste of time. Although I got the money. Or did I? I don't care. Oop. And we're cutting. Alright, with that, I'm done. I'm out. 4-hour stream, I'm good. I'll be on tomorrow, probably. I might do the other map and open it up and let you guys in. So, see you then. Don't forget, subscribe, like, tell a friend. Peace.